What's up, Cubs? How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hope you guys are all having an amazing day. Big apology for being the big dumb. I accidentally stayed up late last night playing Zenless Zone Zero until like 5 a.m. because my alarm that I had set, well, alarm air quotes, that I basically have a timer set on my living room lights that at 12:30 in the morning they turn off, which is a reminder for me to go the hell to bed. Yeah, apparently the power flickered recently and killed the timer. So I was sitting there playing and I'm like, oh, the lights are still on. That means it's not too late, because I started playing at like 9 p.m. Next thing I knew, I looked at my clock on my phone and it was 5:30 in the morning, and I'm like, So needless to say, I slept in a little bit today, but we are here now. Reason for Wednesday, I really couldn't get myself up. I had really bad back pain on Wednesday, so we're off for the next week. As of tomorrow, I'm basically available to be streaming pretty much every day. We might pick up a couple extra days next week. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I did a bunch of grinding last night in Zenless Zone Zero, so caught up a little bit on that. I'm still waiting for Jane Doe, because she's the next pull that I really want to pull for, and Fei Xiao on Honkai Star Rail is my next want to pull. So yeah, we're gonna be hopping back into Honkai Star Rail today. I've got myself a mix of caramel and gooey butter cake madrinas today. Figured I'd go for some coffee, something a little different, because I've been drinking nothing but Rogue for the past while. So figured I'd support one of my buddies, Wooden Barrel, who is sponsored by Madrinas. Picked up a big care package from them for pretty cheap. Now I'm getting to enjoy some cold brew. So yeah, that is today. We are going to just hop on over, and yeah, I hope that you guys are ready to enjoy. So let us wiggity swap. Gotta remember which button does what now. It's been a while. How do I turn off my arms? That's my arms. I have multiple arms. I am biblically accurate, cause I really need to clean my keyboard. There is cat hair all over my keyboard. It is in between the keys. Okie doke. So we got this, and this. And to make sure that the game isn't too loud, I guess we will see once we're in. I also have to grab my dailies quickly here. Well, my check-ins, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, and check-in 4. Notifications. There we go. Why do I have 47 unread emails? Did I actually miss my emails, or did I forget to mark as read all today? Give me a moment. Oh, I was in the middle of checking my emails. That is why. Tim Hortons coffee bundle. Too bad Tim Hortons coffee isn't the greatest anymore. because Tim Hortons coffee is now McDonald's coffee. There we go. Had to catch up on things. So, what do we got here? First things first, we gotta grab this stuff. Get 3 new codes. Get rid of these notifications. When does it start? 10:02. Okay, so I've got a couple days to grind and force out the 50-50 because I failed my 50-50, so I am guaranteed Fei Xiao as long as I pull for her. Because I failed my 50-50 with Sparkle and pulled Japard instead, so we ended up getting an extra Japard. I really need to catch up on stuff because I still haven't even unlocked Divergent Universe, so we need to do some bonkers stuff today. Version info notification, and then hop back in here. I need to finish maxing out overview. That is not what I wanted to do. Where did she go? Look at your details.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Glad someone does. Okay, so what do we got here? Guessing I don't have enough to do. That is not what I wanted. Oh, we did have some. Okie doke, so I might be able to do a different one today. Hopefully, I completely forgot to pull up YouTube chat. Make sure we're paying attention to both. Got 11, which means we can max out the ultimate. And we require 6, 6, 12, 32. Screw it, we'll use the tiers. Yeah, so 11, 22, 28. Do that, because why not? Alright, so we need 22 of these with a double draw event. So hopefully we should have enough to be able to pull what we need.
Here you go, Master!
Dreams do come true.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Awesome! Now watch this! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
So for progression's sake, we still require finishing the March 7th event. And I guess that's all we really have, and then we can jump into campaign progression.
Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Yeah!
The dead return!
Set the seas aflame! Yeah!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Oh, I get it!
Welcome on in, GM. How you doing, buddy boy? Oh god, I headbutt my mic. That didn't feel good.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Awesome!
Let's improvise.
Attack to set the seas aflame! Yeah!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Hoping my mic is working. I haven't had anybody to test today. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6 out of what? I needed 11. So I'm halfway there. Well, I hope it's not because of the same reason that you said the other day. The old 6-figure shenanigans. But I'm assuming that's probably the case.
Let's improvise.
I don't know how somebody can get away with that much money disappearing.
Sportsmanlike. Attack detected. Set the seas aflame!
Like, even to this point in my life, I don't think I've even spent that much money in my entire life.
Let the show begin.
Like, everything I've ever purchased, including things that were purchased for me, I don't think I have spent anywhere near six figures in my life. Or 7 figures, sorry.
Dreams do come true.
Like, I feel like I could live the rest of my life with, like, bare minimum 7 figures. I had 1 mil in the bank, I'd be, and like it wasn't required being taxable or anything. Like, just receiving it, because let's be real, if somebody, like, even, say if some, like, Mr. Beast or something came in and dropped a mil on me, I'd probably only get, like, 500k of that, and even that would be more than I need, but, like, if I had 1 mil,
Show begin.
I'd be set probably for the rest of my life, comfortably.
Oh, I get it!
And yet there are some people out there that spend that in a day.
Another sportsmanlike. Fight to live!
The only issue I'm noticing with this team is the survivability. Gallagher, I think I need to put more speed on because he's not fast enough to keep the team alive.
Burns to ashes! Awesome!
How's this taste? friends? Indulge yourselves!
One provincial, two national.
Set the seas ablaze!
Corruption runs deep, my guy.
Dragon, white tiger, less cards.
That's usually why they don't let normal people like us in on the deals.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Oh, I get it! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Those in power are ruled by the rich, and the rich want to stay rich.
Awesome!
Yep.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards. What's this?
I find it very amusing. The other day I read like an article, somebody talking about the sustainability of capitalism, and it's just like, with the amount that they're trying to raise cost of living to try and penny pinch every single person they possibly can, and the rise of homelessness, it's like the rich have so much money that they can't really charge us anymore because we don't have any money anymore. They have all of our money and they're not giving any of it back for us to be able to buy their things to give them more money.
Burns to ashes! Now watch this! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Yeah!
The only thing really bad I'm noticing about this team is
Let the
just
show begin.
it doesn't work super well on on enemies that don't care about being broken. That might be 11. See what happens. If that's the case, then you're done. Oh, March isn't done. Okay, I thought I finished March, but I guess not. So there's one. Extra power. Do extra damage. We need the extra damage. And then we need 7 more. I wonder if I can exchange that. Nope. I do not have anything extra. Need 7 more. That Divergent Universe or Simu, we still don't have. 43 with 9 days left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cap the stuff there, but forgotten all. Yes. Okay, we already did that. 3 or 4, 6. Yeah. I haven't done Simu in so long. It's been such a long time since I've touched Simu. I think I might be able to buy what I'm looking for. These, I don't know if I want to waste the money on them. They're 90 each. In 1 day, I'll be getting them back. I don't feel like that was a good idea. Yeah, that was definitely not a good idea. I don't think that gave me as much as I needed. We shall see. Oh, oh, that did give me enough. Cool. Cool. Alright. We got stealth finished. Now we need to work on ya girl. Use up the rest of our stuff and blitz through this. We'll run this team. This team moves a little faster.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. This is double speed. Retribution will find you.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Retribution will find you.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a plunge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Require noms, understandable. Get some snackies, my dude.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Time for a plunge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Degen stream time.
Beneath the waters lies
I mean, it
an
definitely
endless
feels like a
abyss.
Degen stream. I'm not used to streaming this time of the day anymore. This used to be my my old stream schedule time, like way back when. Like I used to do evenings from like 4 to 11.
Ill tidings manifest. This is double speed.
But then I asked around and everybody told me they preferred the morning streams. It let them hang out and made work go by better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd probably stay up later, but after tomorrow, I'm off until next Friday, so who knows, maybe we'll have some more DGen streams coming up.
Ill fate descends.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a week of one-shots.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Honestly, I'm sure Beryl would be totally down for that. We downloaded and got Baldur's Gate working last night. Last night? Yeah. And then after we got that set up, then I went up and started playing some Zenless Zone Zero. So we've both been on that wanting something different D&D kick.
Destined for oblivion.
We recreated Lillistra and Kilani, our Chambers and Wyvern's Odyssey characters in Baldur's Gate. We're gonna probably do another honor playthrough with them.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
You got any plans this week, GM? Or just work, and more work?
Shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why did I just randomly get $10 in my bank account? What happened?
This is double speed.
Oh, my kick payout. I was like, wait a minute, why did I get paid out from kick?
Lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Retribution will find you.
On the still waters of oblivion, destined for oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, the good thing about subscribing to me on Kick,
On the still waters,
I basically get like all of the money of the subscription.
tidings manifest.
It sucks though because you
I
don't
weep for
really
the departed.
get anything. Like you might as well just be subscribing to Patreon at that point, because like you don't really get anything special when subscribing on Kick.
Lies an endless abyss. This is double
I've got a
speed.
single subscriber on Kick, and that single subscriber makes me more than 3 subscribers on Twitch, which is very sad.
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Familiar.
Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined.
Tier 3 sub from you, Peso.
Ill fate descends.
I think $11.73 or something like that American, against the $25 that you pay. I'd have to look to make sure, but I think that might be what it is. Give me a second here, we'll check
Still
to make
waters
sure.
of oblivion.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
$11.71 is how much I make off of a tier 3 sub.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them.
Destined
Tier
for
2
oblivion.
subs I make 566.6.
This is double speed.
No, 466.6. I think they
weep
take
for the departed.
33% off the top
It too shall fall.
after the 50%, and that's how much they give to me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Which is really annoying because I think they take that out for like IRS income tax,
Fate descends.
but it doesn't help being Canadian.
I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, the only thing, so this isn't me, I apologize if this comes off as me sounding,
This is double speed.
trying to think of the word, non-caring, another word for non-caring. My brain is not thesaurousing today, because I really do appreciate a tier 3 sub, but I think the only thing it really gets you is the extra 2 emotes, which are tier 2 and tier 3. So unless you want those emotes, I'd recommend just getting a tier 1, and then you could even just straight donate the other like $20, because you're essentially just giving money to Twitch at that point.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's a big reason that I don't usually push my tier 2 and tier 3
I
subs.
weep for the
Kitty
departed.
just tier 2 subs just so that way she can have like the extra emote. But paying 5 times the price of a tier 1 sub to get 2 extra emotes, Twitch really dropped the ball on the
Destined for oblivion.
on what you actually get from that, in my opinion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Also, hopefully here in the near future, we will be getting affiliate as well soon, which would be nice. Because then I have to hit 50 subscribers, which might just be an investment to drop 250 just to unlock all of our emote slots.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
One more, and then we can start pushing the main story stuff
Still
again.
waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. This is double speed. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
We almost there. We in the clear.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them!
I'm progressing. I'm just getting the grinding out of the way first.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double
Because
speed.
you have a daily limit of stamina, I'm basically just burning all the stamina at the start to get it out of the way.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
That's the name of the
Destined for
game.
oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion.
What's the news story so far? I'm not 100% sure. We haven't even finished Penacony in mine yet, and there's like a whole extra area beyond that now. Like I'm a whole patch and a bit behind right now. March. There she is. Alrighty. Everything is... Yeah, everything's all purple now. Okay. Wait. Big one. Yeah, so the Swordmaster stuff is a side story that leads into, I think, the current story progression. But that's not the main story. It's like a side main story, if that makes sense. I was just doing that to unlock March's Swordmaster outfit to be able to use her as one of my main team. Because she is one of the meta break teams right now. That's kind of what I was working on. Alright, so we need 33... Yeah, we'll just max that out. What the frack not. We need 33 more. Which, theoretically, I should be able to finish tomorrow. So... Biggest thing is upgrading all of my gear because we don't have anything to upgrade with. We also have this. What? I apologize in advance if my power goes out and the stream ends because my power is currently flickering. I don't know why. It's currently a nice day outside as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's currently nice out. I don't know why my power would be flickering. But yeah, we're basically done the Swordmaster stuff. I just have to blitz through the last 2 chapters and watch the last 2 cutscenes, essentially.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And you say you like me,
Just for you, GM.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Okay, March.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this.
I haven't had boba tea in a long time. I had boba tea from a can,
Wonder what I'll run into today.
which I found out I didn't like tapioca pearls. The texture was not a fun thing. Yeah. Didn't realize it until I was chewing on them. Ethereum Wars. A veteran player meeting with a child. Well, I guess she's in her 20s, but she looks like she's a child. What do her effects do? The assist effects provided by Silverwolf are only valid once specified conditions are met. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Plan at least 2 sessions of strength training. All actions today additionally increase strength by 12. All boss speedrun. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increased by 90. Then at least 2 sessions of dexterity. All increased dexterity. Ah, dude.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
I think that should theoretically count. 90% increase. Break time is over. Yunli attempts to teach March to identify a sword's strengths and weaknesses. Alas, while Yunli compounds with clarity and logic, March listens in a sleepy daze. Yunli takes out a never-before-seen sword and tests March on where should she start her
What do you
evaluation.
recommend? Good. That's enough training for today.
Sounds like we need to
apply that
switch our
something.
costume back there, GM. I can hear the drool from here. Any percent completion run. Planned activities are completely identical. All stats improvement rates increased by 100%. Let's do all tenacity. Why not?
Another step closer to start. I'll fight 10.
No, we both know what you meant. We've known each other long enough.
I learned so much today.
You encounter Silverwolf, who just so happens to be collecting rare Aether Spirits, only to find the Arumaton has been handled. Mr. Scroolum. Hmm. S'mores ice cream? No. I've got a tub of Haagen-Dazs salted caramel in my freezer right now that I might end up dipping into tonight. Of course it did. Increase all training levels to 5. Slightly increase all other stats during training. Goddamn.
Another new move under my... What? Did I really just learn?
All right. Always full of interesting stories. No, no phones allowed while you're dueling, right? Inspiration. I'll install a few simple hacker apps on your phone so you can do stuff like cutting the power to the entire city district. Out of the box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while.
How should I go about this? Nah.
Scott may be coming as a joke, but you're definitely something. I didn't get a chance to read it.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know.
So we've already done this cutscene. These test cutscenes.
According to
The final
schedule,
cutscene,
there's a
essentially.
test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
plus 40 and everything. Let's go.
Looks like I passed the test.
Alright. And the swordplay sessions. Alright, we're maxed out. At least one excursion. Excursion. 2 tenacity.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Well done, me!
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Silver Wolf tried to summon a spirit. I mean, she's from planet Punk Lord. The entire universe is a game to them. Half an hour. Oof. I reckon it's a success. Ask him about it next time. Send me. Ooh, I can take 2 assists every day now. Neat. I like it. Plan strength or tenacity for a total of at least 3 sessions. Do this one and this one, and we'll do tenacity, right? Yeah, tenacity is my current highest. 1 excursion. Tenacity and what? Strength or tenacity.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass grates.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to ask you what that terrible pickup line is, but what was the terrible pickup line? Always full of interesting stories. Sliding into March's DMs.
What do you recommend?
Do the caramel.
Nah.
One. What do we need? We need everything but tenacity. Boop, boop, boop.
Did I really just learn? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alrighty. Well, I literally can't use the other two. Oh wait, only planned for training. Okay. That means no break today.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find. Did I really just learn? Let's do this!
I require... Damn
How
it.
should I go about this?
I was hoping it was gonna give me some rest, but it didn't.
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today. Time for your
Figured
second
I'd dump
test.
it all,
I'll be your
considering
examiner this
after
time,
this,
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
end up
testing your
recovering all of my stamina anyway,
According
so.
to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
So we need, what is it, 800 and everything. I had planned on streaming for the night. Why? I take it you're hungry now?
White tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
That's literally what I just asked.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah.
I mean, if you want to put the the hamburger back in the fridge, and I can make that tonight before I go to bed if you want. And probably around 10, 11 o'clock I can come up, we can have the fire pit.
Awesome! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
Because I had thought about making the food before I came to stream, but it doesn't exactly work when it's still rock solid.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I expected that response from GM. Well, I also just started streaming, Kitty, so...
Phew.
Yeah, I asked you to take it out this morning, not at dinner time, because I had planned on making it before I streamed. Alright, we need acuity. Everything but tenacity, essentially. Dexterity and acuity, so keep that.
I'll fight 10.
I mean, I can probably take like a half-hour break later to go upstairs and make the food if you want.
I learned so much today.
Well, you gotta make the rice ahead of time then. And remember, when you make it, basically swap out one of the cups of water with a bottle of honey garlic sauce.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
So you'll want 5 cups of rice, 4 cups of water, and a cup of honey garlic sauce in the rice cooker. Yeah, because it needs to be done before I can make the food. No, 5, because otherwise there's going to be way more veggies than meat and you'll complain. Yeah, I'm making a honey garlic beef stir fry and sweet and sour chicken balls for dinner tonight, GM. Or at least that was originally the plan. Dramatically pulls out side crane. Adulting is hard. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty always complains there's too much meat. She usually picks it out. Too much meat and too much cheese. That's always Kitty's complaints with my food I make for her. That's what I say. Greatly increases Silverwolt's assisting effects and additionally reduces mood consumption by 50. Ooh, we about to go bonkers. Dexterity and tenacity.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
More acuity.
Sounds interesting.
$1,095 tenacity. Definitely need to get that acuity up though. Acuity for 3, excursion 1.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
I love how strength is my lowest right now. Okay, all strength today. Overpowered yet overcautious. Everything over 1,000.
How should I go about this?
Huh?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Brother is about to get demolished.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Now what's this?
Punish evil!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Jesus.
Sword, heed me! You're all in on it!
Awesome! What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's
just warming up. A rare opponent.
Just hitting it with a machine gun.
Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
I failed.
Yep. That was what I expected.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenqing.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
You sure? Did you check?
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What do you know?
What do
Just
you
let
know?
sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was
Chicken.
thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what
What's that mouth do?
did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My
Close
purpose is to aid
parentheses.
you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silver Wolf is not amazing at all. When Silver Wolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's
Wielding?
impact
It should have been
resistance by
welding.
12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silver Wolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Lodged itself in the vital point.
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech? What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
The mech's on my side.
These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Demolished him with his own mech.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law!
Are you sure about that?
You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control! That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets!
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Computer.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about!
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize
Oh,
to the owner of the
Firefly.
Sleeping Girls.
He's just
My
singing.
fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Why is this text so long?
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, that was
He
great.
actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott! I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet.
Quiet.
The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss,
Social
why don't we take this
obliteration.
chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
He's not wrong. I don't trust the cloud either.
Victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying, though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Hmm. I think we've got one more left that I've got to do. Can't remember which ending I don't have. It is... Don't remember which one that is. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head.
I kind of want to milk
It
tea.
is... Oh, Ching
Let's
Choi.
go get one after training.
Glad that this is a thing, so I don't have to go
Not
through the
bad.
whole thing again.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Yay. I can just do the
Let's
end.
do it.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you... Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Ching Chua?
Ching Chua.
With you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious. Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
What are you thinking?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Oh, for sure, that's a
it's
no.
more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Understandable.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find him.
Huh?
Changeways is just gonna yell at him.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
Yeah.
Shut up, you!
You shut up!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Quiet, you!
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Doesn't take much.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Ah, god damn it. I have to do this crap again. I suck at this.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Look Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
You sure?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning?
Why are you attacking me,
Do you feel
Chingchue?
useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own. If you have something to say, just...
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't have much of a life outside of work either.
No, you don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
Well, I screwed up.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel it's weird saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
That's how it be.
Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going
Wow, we actually somehow turned him around. What is this? That isn't Scott.
You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Hell yeah. We got the good ending.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Occam's sheathed razor.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done.
Hey yo.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
All right.
Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Where? How do I? Why is it not letting me? There we go. It wasn't letting me actually select it. Alright, so we completed that event. We just need to... Wait, what? March 7, the Hunts Eidolons. Just got one. Oh, that's her altogether. Like to look at her. Now I can go and up.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Well, I completed it, but I didn't get all of her upgrades, which makes me wonder where the other ones are. Trailblaze friendship is magic.
This haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Look how ripped my abs are. Mr. Litter Pony. Young gray-haired lady who loves trash cans. Oh my god. Talking about his favorite anime being My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Oh my god, I get it now. My Litter Pony. My Litter Pony. What is happening right now? Magician fighting alongside with a litter pony. Clones of litter pony scattered all over and join hands. This is weird. I don't know how to feel about this quest.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What is happening? You can control the designated character as a magician and fight along the litter pony. Attention, you can only use designated magical teammates in each fight in each stage. Characters acting as the magician will see their skill and ultimate gain new combat effects, letting them command litter pony in battle. In each stage, Litter Pony has a different set of combat mechanics. Coordinate with the magician and the magical teammates. Bring a complete new combat gameplay. Litter Pony will inherit the magician's certain stat values and buff effects. When Litter Pony attacks an enemy or is attacked by an enemy, regenerates energy for the magician. Magician can summon 1 mini can to battle using their skill. A max of 5 mini cans can be summoned. The more mini cans, the higher the damage, and the more energy the magician regenerates. This is weird. Don't know how to feel about this. After the magician uses their skill, summon 1 mini can to join the battle, a max of 5. For each additional mini can, increased damage dealt by all allies with a great boost when there are 5 mini cans. The more mini cans, the higher attack and toughness reduction. When mini cans attack the enemy, they will also regenerate a massive amount of energy for the magician.
Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
To be reborn.
This is so weird.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can you find the answer?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken.
And death.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
God, I haven't used Destruction Stell in forever.
The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh god, I didn't realize he had a phase 2.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am having massive amounts of energy regen though, so I'm okay with this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Confess. A will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Didn't even pop my shield.
Can you find the answer?
The flesh
Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be
Double
broken.
alt, let's go. And dead.
For chivalry.
Boom. Alright, that's the first one complete. The frost-clad minican. Oh, what are you doing out here, March? Familiar pink silhouette. Litter pony. April 8th. May 9th. March 7th, magic of friendship. Oh my god, that portrait. Miss June 10th. July 11th. Yeah, I don't have good links. Only use their skill on minicans, which grants 3 kinetic points to them. When allies launch counters, minicans consume 1 kinetic. Launch follow-up attacks, regenerate energy, become a magician. After the magician uses their ultimate, the minicans will evolve up to ultra gold form at max. After evolution, greatly increases minicans' attack and increases all follow-up damage. Minicans reach the ultra gold form, increase max kinetic points to 5. After the magician uses their ultimate, minicans will also gain kinetic. Eat.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Silver can!
You're annoying! I think something bit me. You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Gold!
My turn! Phew! Specimen sighted. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Now he's ultra gold. AKA he's Super Saiyan.
You can't run.
Ooh, it's gonna be Gerard next. That's no bueno. My Clara is better, and nah, that was probably better. Actually, my Clara might not be better because I forgot I removed a bunch of her stuff. This probably wasn't the best idea.
afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me. Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
To travel far away. Thanks a lot. Here, try this. Thanks a lot. Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
And Golden Boy. One more ult and he's ultra gold.
Yeah, my turn. Phew.
I need to be brave.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Thanks. I'll never forget.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
And ultra.
To travel.
Up.
Yeah! Fight as one!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
There we go. Now we're gonna take out Shepard with 2 health bars in 2 rounds.
Annihilate.
You can't run!
Stay focused.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Specimen sighted. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Back to ultra gold again.
Gotta stop the
Mission
bleeding.
command.
To travel. My
Better
turn.
late than never.
Phew.
Mission command.
Every time we do a follow-up, 2
I'm
kicks.
okay.
Seize the initiative.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time to finish this.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
On my command. In the name of preservation.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Oh!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
This ends here.
Gotta stop the
Mission
bleeding.
command.
You can't run!
Hell yeah. Excuse me. Alright, that's round 2 complete. I don't like how he's posing like a magic mic stripper.
This haven of memory. Touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Let's go here. Over there. God damn it. Good old Sampo. The most appropriate way to interact with Sampo. All right, what do we got here? Natasha. After the magician uses their skill, there's an empty slot on the enemy's side, summons one hazardous waste on the enemy's side. At the same time, causes all hazardous waste on the enemy side to immediately take action. When hazardous waste takes action, it will uncontrollably launch random effects such as attacking enemies and inflicting dot on them, beating the magician and regenerating their energy, or motivating the ally minicans and causing it to immediately take action. While allied minicans attack enemies, the enemy immediately takes action and suffers dot.
Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That is a lot of dots, and I love it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Death. Next one up. Mine's better. And yours are better. I don't even have Blue Ocean.
Time to get vigilant!
Ill fate descends.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Attribution will find you.
Huh?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Brother just exploded.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand.
Eternal
truly
the dead return.
Speed up.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill fate descends.
Jesus. Oh my god. Brother got deleted. Kill the tree. Kill the tree.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ow.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Who will it be?
Wow, all of them hit the tree and did nothing.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Everybody
Everything is
speed
ordained by the
up.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's not what you like to
for?
see.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Thank you.
Huh?
Destiny isn't chosen.
We're just having fun.
We're just a couple of goobers. Ow. Ow.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Do they die or do they stay? They stay. Let's go. Luckily, he can't summon a lot.
I'll see you off.
Who invited you?
Eternals, the dead return.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Please die.
What are you
Thank
waiting for? To
you.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, the dots! I just did like 70% of his health with dots. That's ridiculous. I'm going to assume that this is going to be oh, it is Japard. No, that's, damn it. Not expected to be Bronya. I expected it to be Japard or not Piper. What the hell's her name? I can't remember her name. The kid with the blonde hair. And the Diggertron. Picture on his body, is that me? Oh no, mine is definitely better. Alright, we are going to take a quick break so I can go up and make dinner so Kitty can have some food. So in the meantime, guys, I'm gonna put on some tunes for you cubs. And hope you guys enjoy, and I'll be back in a little bit. still there, buddy? Okay, food is done. I do not know how long I was up there, but I'm guessing it's probably about a half an hour, which was the estimate. It looks like it was... What time is it? It was almost an hour. God damn. Sorry about that, guys. I did not expect to be up there that long. Spencer, a lot of laugh with the follow. Thank you so much. Okie doke. Also, if you guys are interested in what I made for dinner, you guys can see for yourselves over on the Parmesan Discord. Alright. So. Oh, Ruds is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad to see him playing that. Makes me happy. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Boop and boop. What ability do we get here? Minicans start with 1 point of HP. Every time allied character's HP is lost or restored, minicans will heal for equivalent amount of HP. When the HP restored reaches the can's maximum HP, the minicans evolve up to Ultra Gold form at max. Greatly increases allies' damage after minicans reach Ultra Gold form, and each attack will regenerate energy for the entire team. Every time allies attack enemies, reduce HP of minicans, and they will leave the Ultra Gold form when at 1 HP. Okie doo.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Pay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Stab, stab, stab.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may savor it for me. Fail to set.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
I don't remember what her ult
Crush
does.
them.
Back and crit.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Receive
So did he level up? Yeah, there he goes.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
And then once I hit 10k again, then he'll level up again.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I should have saved.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fail to set you.
Oh, I didn't even get him up to gold. I was trying to get him up to ultra gold, but I could not. All right. Literally my normal team. My, like, main OG DPS team.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The dead returned!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Could have ulted with her
We've entered
first.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
I'll see you off.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Now.
You'll pay for this.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And ultra gold.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Yeah, you gotta put the sauce on them and let them soak for a little bit.
I've lost my way.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Fail to set you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
That paradise may be on. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Round one Svarog down.
Calculating result. Initiating.
Fail to set you.
Executing operation.
Ooh, she did.
Did you think my life
We've
span
entered
would be
the
cut
storm.
short?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be on. Savor it for me.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A blade knows no mercy.
Kill shot.
Failed to send you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yeah, that team was a little nuke-worthy in comparison to the other teams. Alright. Bloody minican.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh, it's Bela.
Every moment.
I expected Serval to be one of them. He was talking about fanfics of My Little Pony. Magical Girls of Billabog. That picture. Betweenwear. Pretty sure she may be level 80, but I'm pretty sure mine is not maxed out. Allies use their ultimates, grants 1 kinetic point to minicans. When kinetic points are at max, summons 4 additional minicans and immediately launches a self-destructive impact. Self-destruct impact hits an enemy with a special mark. The enemy can be immediately defeated. If the designated target is defeated, the remaining minicans will enter Ultra Gold form and immediately deliver Super Self-Destruct impact to deal a great amount of damage.
Let's be friends.
Okay.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Kill
for a
shot.
good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Get them!
Welcome, customers. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Let's be friends. A 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to fight as one! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So they have to be below a certain threshold in order for the insta-kill marker to work. I thought it was literally just attack in general and it would kill.
Enemy targets detected.
All right. Boop, boop. Oop. Fell over. Good. Oh, speaker is upside down.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Don't know how I feel about his new voice actor.
We're in trouble now. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
The beauty is eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla. Get them out. Oh.
Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was going to be moderate or not.
My oath is to a solitary rose, wretched and fleeting.
Ready for another?
Oop.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
I figured out that was gonna max her out. Apparently not.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla.
Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Extra. Kill shot. Oh, Sam. I was not expecting Sam.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
I feel like I'm doing no damage to Sam.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A thousand wonders to fight as one! Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see I will protect all beauty.
Only got him down to half HP. Waste.
Stay put.
Better late than never.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Okay. Hit.
Till I see I will protect all beauty. My oath is to a solitary, wretched and fleeting. Till I see I will protect all beauty.
Ready for another? Welcome, customers.
My gratitude is yours.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Implementation. Beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get that.
Sam's doing like no damage to us right now.
Crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
God, it's doing like no damage to him.
Execution underway. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
What's up, Rhodes?
Fortrilla.
How are you enjoying
Ready for another?
Baldur's Gate?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
until I will protect all beauty.
Mission failed.
All right, another event complete. Barely started. Someone wants to say goodbye. Getting a bit tired. That's understandable. My little pony, my little pony.
This haven of memory. Touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
See you later, litter pony. I'm coming, Esther. God damn it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like
Look at you, you little fashionista.
Heading to bed. Yeah, now you're good, dude. I just figured you'd want to come and hang out, because I don't think I've seen you come and hang out on this channel yet. I hate that I don't remember how to take pictures in this game. Popped in once or twice, just hadn't said anything. Alrighty. Oh, it's a specific. What? Oh, is that supposed to be blue? But I hope you enjoy your sleep, my guy.
You.
Do, do, do.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Just jump.
Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Oh my god. Yo, you good? No? Alright.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
I love having Acheron. Who needs to waste time battling when you can just nuke everything in one shot?
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Seek, and you will find.
Shui.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
I haven't done one of these in a while.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
Besides the Borisin, there were
invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
How do we passage?
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. On the still waters of oblivion, destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Again. Retribution will find you. Destiny's
Free
hand
will,
has
or was it
truly
fate?
blessed me.
Destiny for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'd hope to kill that before it got a chance to res.
More time for a buzz. I can do this!
Get them!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Good as new.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
Bam! Bam! Boom!
Just focus on the fight.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Immortality means forever.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill fate to say. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again.
A miracle.
Like that.
Retribution will find you.
Stay put.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Mind your manners. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Look at those nerds.
Destiny's
Free
hand
will,
has
or was it
truly
fate?
blessed me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Triple hit.
Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth. Gleamable.
Weakness. Be beneficial if I was able to go first and not have my team wiped, but I mean...
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get that orb.
Destined for oblivion.
Never sustained.
This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get that.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I missed the cube upstairs. Sploosh.
Stream forth.
That was close.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright. They just want 3 at the top. Small brain that at first. Itty bitty brain. Alright. That way. Oh hey, it's Mose. What's up, buddy?
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yao Qing messenger who strategically retreated. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yao Qing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the
What?
clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Understandable.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, Hanya. Definitely think that we should be working together. But I mean, ultimately, it's your choice, I suppose. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Stream 4.
Oop. Oh, I expected an invisible one to try and jump me, and I was gonna smack him too. Yeah. I hear you.
Stream 4. Lean the
Nerd. Oh, that. I thought I heard a treasure chest sound effect. I was like, what the hell?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So that's where it wants me to go, which means I need to put down first. Video game logic. Oh, actually, I'll put here first.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ooh.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oop. Booper doops. Got 3. Which means this. No, not that. This. No. That's it. What? Oh. Yeah.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I was blocking the side that made it so I could tell where the bottom one needed to go. Another chest. Pretty sure I missed a chest early on, but this is better than nothing as an alternative. Can always dip back in here if need be.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Doesn't look like they've been holding them at all, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, but how do I get down there? I need to get in and get that chest. Yee. That didn't sound good. We'll go that way first.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
No. Just a boy to smack. Chest over there.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Okie doke. And also over here.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Neat. was trying to see if I could interact with it while standing on it. It wouldn't let me.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Why are you here if there are many fugitives?
Stream forth.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
How familiar.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alrighty. Ooh. Why are you just standing there, not stopping? You guys really need to help. Not just stand around.
Seek, and you will find.
Just booping them all in the snoot.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
I mean, if you start at the head, he's not going to feel anything else.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
I mean, I can just pull out Jingliu and fuck you up again.
Follow me.
Prison guards! Stop them! Right, Lord Hulai! Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Bunch of bodies just blocking away. I can't go up there. Really, game? God damn. What are you nerds doing down here? Piling up bodies so I can't go by?
Stream forth.
Tiandong. Stop. Kill. Fell again. What's up, big boy? Well, it didn't fully seal. Unless his spear exploded now.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
That's no bueno.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Brief but devastating loss of communications. The lockdown, shackling prison is once more under control. The Express is nameless, may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. The pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Loaf.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Alright, so that storyline is complete. Level 50. At least we've got the base complete. Now we just need to blitz out the rest of this stuff. Alright, so I'm almost caught up to content. Now we need to go back to Penacony. Head to the designated. Oh. Ew.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yancheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
That is the most expression I've heard from Stell's voice since the start of the game. We need to talk about your child's behavior. Poor March. We'll head there in a minute once I change up my team. Get back to the break team. Actually, I should be able to do that. I've got a couple, we've got some fuel, so we can go and do that.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Yeah! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Yeah!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Indulge yourselves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Awesome! Now watch this!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Nice job! Fight to live! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Let's improvise.
Recalibrating! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Fight to live!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Catch up.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah! Fight to live! Awesome! Now watch this! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Fight to live! Yeah!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We got enough. This upgrades. Oh, I've got two. I didn't even realize that I've got two. Definitely don't have enough for her full upgrade then. That's exactly enough. I think that gives me 22. Yep. Perfect. That's exactly enough to finish upgrading her. Oh yeah. Now we just need to work on relics.
I'm trying to come up with a new stage routine these days. Do you have any ideas? Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Hell yeah.
I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Okay.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
A table for two,
Huge
please.
buns.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
Big spender.
Entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Well,
Okay.
then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Bottomless pit.
Then eat to your heart's content. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested
I don't have
in
a
your
sword.
Yan
I got a
Qing
baseball
mentioned
bat.
you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword.
how the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use. Seriously? A bat? Just the opposite. This is fascinating.
You place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th, Danheng, Welt, Himiko, and Pom Pom, before Yunli's gaze.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
No?
Let me guess. You're someone who
The rules
doesn't
are
follow
made
the
to be
rules,
broken.
enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
You've been secretly filming me.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say
Oh
something
my
silly
god.
like, rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword
Don't you
wielders
sass my
who
elf.
acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yun Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
You hosting any guests, Miss Shikui?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
Seems like a really low quality
for my
mic
poor
that
choice
guy
of words.
recorded on.
Mr.
Kind of
Pavo's
very
delegation brought a
buzzy.
legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
I love chatting about food with people.
Ooh, you've got a recipe that I haven't bought yet.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Laofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible...
That's something I'm never going to be able to pronounce properly.
The legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons. That is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land.
So it's the same as my spear,
According to tradition,
essentially.
Each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun.
Yay.
Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird, but now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go. Oh, Argenti, what are you doing here,
Please allow
bud?
me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure
I thought it
as
was
a
Sayu for a
snow-white
second.
iris. Well, if it
Alejandro.
isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Argenti isn't voiced by Alejandro, right?
Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite
Aaron
and well-behaved as me.
Who is Aaron?
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Luofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Luofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Luofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Isn't it the winner of the war dance is supposed to be the one that gets it?
For now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me? Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
At the fervent plea of Huan Yan, we temporarily depart the Palace of Aspirin in
Unless I'm
pursuit of Yun Li.
mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to her. Can you stop talking to the people that are behind me and listen to Yun Li in front of me? There.
Stop watching me and say something. Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me. Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folktales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Your soul.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, he'll no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts.
The sword is a helium.
There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways out of the palace classroom.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that's not what she
The
wants.
place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Yay. What's he? Oh.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Nice job!
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Attack detected.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Fight to live! Awesome! Ching!
Let the show begin.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah! Set to the seas of blaze!
Lower your weapon.
Yeah!
Attack! Treason!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
How's this taste?
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Oh, I get it! Fight to live! Yeah!
God damn it.
Set to the seas of blaze! Yeah!
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Super break.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right? No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You
That
probably
is
think
a
I'm being impulsive
choice.
and unreasonable, right? Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword. Look, I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place,
Pyrogyro?
with people
SS
from
Flame
all
Wheel.
over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
Weesh.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment.
God, why does everybody have such a tragic backstory in this game?
Bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hongguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, He forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down
her
the sword.
sword is literally the metal from all the swords that her father made.
Those travelers who came seeking Hongguang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
To apologize to General Hu Yan.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
What? Trigger Mung Bean Soda to appear when March 7th uses her skill. So it has RNG of being different drinks. Deep fried flying sea anemone.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady?
You explain what happened in detail, and Huayan's
Sorry for all
nervous
this
expression eases a little.
Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing.
Pyrogyre.
However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
I hear a chest there. But it's shining. I want to open it. You can't do this.
If there's something you don't understand, just come to me.
God damn it. You jerk. It's shiny and I'm not allowed to open it.
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon and the sun."
After finishing it all, you returned to the Express and came face to face with March 7th, caught giving class. Sipping milk tea and gossiping, time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then one fetters my fate. Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Birds are born with no shackles. Then one fetters my fate. Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage.
Oh, back so soon?
Aren't you nerds supposed to be on vacation?
It would seem that being a nameless is also a tiresome and difficult pursuit. Oh, you should try the herbal tea I like to drink. Have you tried any herbal tea that tastes good? It may not be as palatable as the drinks on the Express, but its efficacy is peerless. Let me impart the recipe to you. This is a recipe I specifically acquired from the Alchemy Commission. It's best if you put it down on paper. 1 tail of top-tier hunter Malfung tea, 3 maces of luminescent lotus seeds, 2 maces of frost mulberries, 1 mace of shed crockbug skin, and a pinch of plant ash. Then, add water and sugar until the water is so saturated that not a single grain of sugar can be dissolved further.
That's a lot of sugar.
No. Glucose can rapidly revitalize the brain. Furthermore, this recipe is quite bitter. Frankly, the tea is hard to swallow unless it has that much sugar. You should at least try making 1 cup. If you don't like the flavor, then it must be the sugar. I'll bring some Cianzhou powdered sugar next time.
Himiko gave me something to drink just now. She said it's coffee? An Astral Express specialty. I tried a sip, but it's a little...
Bitter?
Oh, it's a little bitter. And a little sour?
Add a little bit of salt
I'll be
to
honest, I'd never had coffee before.
Add a pinch of salt to the
I
coffee.
heard this drink was once
Break it
very
down a little bit.
popular in Belobog. However, the advent of the eternal freeze brought harsh conditions, and the soil necessary to grow the coffee beans became extremely rare. As a result, coffee beans became a rare sight. Now you can only procure them if you have the right connections. I've even heard the tales of greedy merchant guilds driving up the cost of substandard coffee beans.
That sounds
I
about
have to
right.
admit, if this is the taste of coffee, I can't help but feel sorry for those who shell out a fortune for it. Oh, you mean... I understand. Looks like the crew have similar feelings. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I don't think I can get through this whole cup of coffee, but I don't want to hurt Himiko's feelings. Would you mind? Oh, all right. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare myself. You can do this, Branya. You can do this. It's just a cup of coffee. I got this. How can you call yourself a supreme guardian if you can't overcome a cup of coffee? Oh, it's so bitter.
All right. I think that that's going to be a good calling point there for me this afternoon. So we are going to get ready to head out for the afternoon. I need to get my schedule all figured out for, excuse me. Need to get my schedule all figured out for next week. I'm not 100% sure what games I'll be playing or if we'll be doing any collaborations next week, but I'll be likely jumping into Zenless Zone Zero again, as I definitely want to try and get caught up in that and be ready for when Jane Doe drops. And then we also have Fei Shao dropping, I think, on Tuesday. So, and then I also have to take a look at Wuthering Waves because I haven't checked in on Wuthering Waves for a little bit. So, yeah, that is going to be it for me there tonight, guys. Hope that you guys did enjoy the stream. I'm hopefully next week going to be getting back into the regular swing of things now that life isn't super backed up anymore, but we'll see what happens. But as of right now, be sure to check me out over on Twitter, where I post my schedules as the weeks roll around, and you guys can be able to see what it is that I plan on playing and on what day and hopefully what time. But yeah, thanks a lot, Cubs. With that, I will see you guys most likely on Monday. Bye-bye.